Yeah, I don't care. I don't do parliament here. I'd beg to differ. I won't be able to call parliament for a while, so not really gonna help me. How bizarre. How come the Ottomans do well here? I don't know. This doesn't matter. Even Muscovy is having a good game. You can see what this mod does. It's a new one. I've changed forts forever. I've reinvented forts and military. It's all fixed. As it should be. Yeah, but it's a new one. No, it's not. This one's not available. Or no, maybe I did. I don't know. Oh, this is the third mod I made. This is the third mod. The secret third mod. This one is a bit different. I need to defeat Bohemia again, but he's cheating. Why does it think I'd lose? Oh, because of a million subjects. Yeah, this is interesting. So I changed the way forts behave. And I think it makes the AI I think it makes the Ottomans look way better. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know why the other ones did so well. It's really interesting. The other ones usually don't do this well. But I didn't make them more aggressive or anything. Or give them any buffs. I find it bizarre that they're even that way. If anything, they should be debuffed. Huh. I find that weird. It's like I see Muscovy doing better than normal. Like, why would passive integration really helps them, I guess. Yeah, professionals are gone. So are mercenaries. I just changed it you can store up to a maximum of 0 years of manpower. That's what I did. And I made it so mercenaries are 100,000% more expensive. But fort maintenance is negative 75% for everyone. Cheap. Forts are cheap. Forts function differently, though. Fort Siege. You could. I mean, there's still a fort limit. You know? And I'll cripple you to death if you go over it. If you go 1% over, it's a negative 100% tax efficiency. This is how forts work, though. Now. Isn't it beautiful? Siege ticks are I made it so siege ticks are at max 10 days instead of 30 days. They're allied to the jailers. It's so weird. Kind of tough to fight Bohemia and Hungary. Do I just get stronger? Who do I fight? I don't know. Just like all these wars are tough. Bohemia's still strong. Somehow. Some way. What cultures can we accept? None? Oh, I suck. Oh, God. Oops. I think I made it so accepting every culture is expensive. Well, that was an accident. It's fine. It's fine. I guess you just have to integrate the old-fashioned way. Like, that is not... You cannot accept other cultures at all. That's not intended, but, it's fine. It's fine. The granaries, right? Aren't they good at storing food? Everyone likes food. It's a really weird concept of what's the point of money when you can't build professionals? Can't build mercenaries either. I think the answer is control. Because control is correlated. I think control correlates to how many levies you can have. There's only so much you can do. Would it make sense to make more cities for more... What gives you more levies? More cities? I don't know. It's like a random one. Because it is weird. Not really sure. Wait a minute. Is Bohemia defending me? No, I'm defending them. Because I'm the emperor. Okay, alright. Alright, game. What do you say? It's not even my rebels. Get all the roads. Yeah, because control matters. I think that in general, the more money you have, the more cities you can build, the more temples you can build. I think they add market access, which adds more money. Do you know forts used to give max control? Can build like every road. Can no longer build roads. I'm wondering how I can get more levies. Not really sure. Can I make the nobility more? I thought, why is the nobility unhappy? Because I taxed them? Like, bro. Everyone has to pay their fair share. I don't know. I guess I can give them some privileges. How much is the expected cost of core? Does the percent even matter? Probably not. Yeah, we'll give it to him. I think cost of core, like, Austria has crazy legitimacy modifiers anyways. But, like, I need to keep people happy here so I can get more control. Control is king. I can't like get much better control right now. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could go more central. I don't think I'm very central, but the problem with going central is it's just not that accessible. Like, I guess I could do it a little bit, like construct communal lands. It's just gonna piss off the people though even more. To bribe them. I should bribe them a lot, sure. But the idea, like, there is no such thing as a road debate, though, you know? You're never going to push a certain value like that much. Which I think is, like, probably a lot more fair. Because the A is not going to have 100 central, right? But it's like, you're not either. Or it's not going to be as easy. You don't have, you don't have parliament to, like, push road debates. So, like, how do you get max central? Not sure it's super easy. What if it is this weird thing? I better do it. I don't know what it is, though. Whatever. I just need to keep all my people like somewhat happy. I mean, okay, I think they're happy enough, probably. Like clergy's like giga happy. I like it. Yeah, it's just kind of interesting though. The values are a lot different in this mod. And I improve relations too much, and now I have to take a seb. Sure up. Well, I guess I could just an insult. One thing that makes like a situation like this hard is that if I take cleanse non-co-belligerate, it's really expensive in antagonism. I could go to the war though. 43,000 levies. I'm just looking at like I would like to like finish off a Bohemia or something, but I can't. Well, can't isn't not maybe necessarily the word, but it looks risky. You guys like how sieges work in my VOD? I'll never sieges, you know. Banish him. Ah, it's winter. Always is, always is. Fun fact. Fun fact for you guys. I was born in the winter. And we couldn't get to the hospital because there's so many mountains in the way. And I just died. Crazy, right? Are they stealing my war? Bro. Who are you people? Who's stealing my war? I would like to formally request military access. Those jerks will accept it. Dang it. Now what? They're making this awkward. Like, okay, now what do? I just stand here like an idiot? Basically. Basically. I need to urbanize. Urbanize. Time to surround my capital and cities. Is it worth migrating to make cities, though? I don't know. White peas? Oh, that's so annoying. They got annexed, and now it's white peas. I hate you guys. Freaking monsters. I think I got subjugated. Bro, I should still have a claim. I don't? Oh my gosh. Game bad. Now it thinks I can eat. I can't beat Bohemia, man. But could I? Do you think the game knows, or do you think I know? Like, who really knows better? That could be me. As soon as I have all these cities and all my temples, our control's gonna be so good that we'll have 1 trillion levies. And yeah, we should be able to just conquer the world, I think. Just curious to see, like, what are the other ones doing? And who's that guy? That's rough. England, that's rough. Innsbruck becomes our capital. No. They're trying to get me to move my capital. I won't do that. I won't abandon Vienna. I'm a known role player. What is this? Silver mine? Why is it telling me I can build it and then it's lying? Don't lie to me. Freaking game. Why am I defending Bohemia, man? I want to murder that guy. But I'm the emperor, so I guess... Does he have favors with me or something? Is it just calling me in immediately or something? Even though we're not friends anymore? I can just abandon Civil War? I didn't even know you could do that. I'm out of there, bud. That's the first time I've ever clicked that button. I'm just trying to build temples. So I'm like trying to get more control around my capital. I think that'll help with well, I don't know. The control's so bad through the mountains still. Proximity speed just sucks. I was looking at it and I'm like, that modifier is like C tier at best. Trash modifier now. Absolutely gutted. I miss proximity impact or... No, what was it called? Whatever it was called. Before it was proximity speed. Was like a viable modifier. Now it's a trash modifier. Why did you do it, Paradox? proximity cost, yeah. I feel like proximity speed is useless. Feels like it does nothing. No. I mean, is turning literally everything into a city a good idea? Like, what if it's like, okay, maybe turning stuff into level 3 cities isn't worth it, but level 2 could be good. Because level 2 gives 10 control. But level 3 only gives another 5, but it's like way more expensive and also requires 30,000 pops. Like maybe we just need to make everything into that so you essentially get plus 10 control everywhere, right? I mean, because you can build a temple too, right? With money, but yeah, I'm like, oh, that seems reasonable. Like, you know, they don't need to be level 3. What do you need for a town? Just 6,000, 5,000? I don't know. I don't know. Is the mod out? Not yet. This is the first test run. But I'm like, okay, if I want better control, building temples everywhere in the city, in, you know, level 2 cities is like, okay, good. I might worry about food, but like, we'll be fine. Rural settlements just aren't the way, you know? Should I upgrade the gold? I want to. But someone will yell at me in the comments. They'll be like, why did you do it? I'll be like, I had to. Horses are pretty valuable too, but you know? You just have to do it. Declare no CB war. Declare another war. Unraise and then declare. I think you can unraise during the pause. Unless you can't. What's wrong with this? We already have an attack. Really? Do you max Sab already? I guess we go to this war. Bloomberg. We're not good enough to fight Bohemia yet. I don't really know if this helps me get any better at fighting Bohemia, though. Maybe I shouldn't do that. There's just so many guys, man. Lots of skill issue on your part. I don't know what to tell you. I guess we'll go to this war. I'm just like, I don't really know what value I get here. Starving to death? Not ideal. Less than ideal. Help them out? I don't know. Why are we starving to death? It's just what we do in winter, right? Gosh, I'm starving so bad. I don't know why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They had a spy watching my starvation, and they're like, now's our chance. Oh no, it's because I'm the Emperor and I'm defending a coalition war again. Bro. Why is it like this? Wait, I could have declined, huh? Wait, did I have the option to decline? I don't think I did I? It's one of the most stupid mechanics that they have currently. You were supposed to defend the coalition war. Like when Bohemia attacks people relentlessly. How is that my job? I have no idea how that's my job. The Emperor defends against that? Like, are you kidding me? Wait, what even is this? They want nothing. Siege race? I win these. But maybe. Come on. They're gonna get it before I get back. Oh, never mind. W. Give me your land, sir. No? Bro. Don't be stubborn, just give me your land. My control has to be better though. These days, right? It's not even that great though. Oh wait, I thought I built a governor in Prague. Did it disappear because rebels, I bet? Yeah, I bet that happened. It's probably been a good spot for that though. It feels like meh. I could build a governor in Prague, but like I don't have the surrounding provinces. Yeah, that's so much antagonism. Is the church doing the right thing here? Oh wait, that's the issue. Alright guys, we gotta get the antagonism bull. How do people not think Catholic's strong, you know? Got the antagonism bull? Oh, that thing's goated. Are you ready to give me your land? No? You'll get there, you'll get there. What's funny is that I think that it should be like this all the time. Like, okay, this is a coalition war, and this is a separate piece. But this OPM doesn't want to leave the war until it's like they've lost for a while, like in EU4 more so, which I think is like more reasonable than them. They want to be immediately annexed. Like they, you know, they're like willing to wait for things to turn around, maybe, even though they're sieged. I think it's like a lot more reasonable. Like you're not playing with my mod, or you would be coalitioned by the entirety of the video game. You get double the antagonism for separate piece. I know, I said you're lucky. Oh, it's uploaded. Alright, can I just leave this war? I don't want to be here. Oh wait, I actually want to be here. Give me no, really? 68 war score for that one location? But it's my rightful land. I can take a separate piece. It's fine. Can I have this too? Yes, sir. I don't think they're mad at me. Yet. Yeah, no one's mad at me. I'm a good guy. They might be mad at me after I take this land, though. But I want it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just take land from the main target here. I can just piece out this other war, though. 13 ducats. Sure. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna win now. But he might be in trouble because they lost a lot of guys in that coalition war. But I don't have a claim, so, you know. I also, I don't have enough cities yet. Towns. That's the one. I don't have enough towns yet. I want you to watch as I turn this silver into a town. And then I turn this gold into a town. Let it sink in. High priorities, okay? And it's to turn everything into cities. Except they're called towns. It's the way. I do this for a living, and trust me, you need to start upgrading your gold mines to towns. If I can teach you one thing, that's it. Don't listen to the other people. They're like, oh, don't upgrade your gold mines. Like, no, 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 no. Upgrade everything. Okay? Rural settlements are like the Black Death. And do you want the Black Death? No. How's our antagonism? It's a little high. There's definitely a possibility that I could just say he's just a number. But I don't know if I'm ready. I want to kill Bohemia first, I think. I gotta weaken those strong people, you know? I do feel insulted, though. But no, it's okay, it's okay. How did I end up finishing the pop-up simulation scene? I just gave a higher pop-up simulation speed modifier. So even if it's like they only get a little bit of value, it's like it'll still happen a little bit over time. So it kind of scales, it just scales with control. But you should get at least a little bit, even if you have really low control. If I could get rid of that modifier, I would, but I can't. Oh, also what I did is I removed all the modifiers. They're negative here. So there's like nothing that's like slowing it down. I also removed the culture like mattering. Like there is no culture war modifier, and like the mod removes that mechanic. Your culture influence versus their cultural tradition. By the way, if I turn the aggression on like I did with the other mod, I think the Timurids might conquer the world. With the extra siege speed. Did anyone get early access to the 1.2 beta? Who signed up for the early beta, you know? Yeah. Bohemia is ready to go soon. They lost a lot of troops in that coalition war, although they're regaining pretty fast. The Ottomans finally gonna make their push across the water. You can do it. I believe in you. But why are the Ottomans doing well? Aren't they not allowed? Like they're not allowed to do that, right? Doing well. I don't know. I guess they're technically losing. I guess. Must have good military balance, though. I mean, yeah, there's like no guys left. I'm gonna go deck this guy to help the Ottomans. Not really, but it's funny. I want to murder Bohemia. Oh, it's time. I like win, but it's not like huge, you know. But I should win. I think you can like let's select a rally point right here. I never usually press that button, but I'm doing it today. Do you guys even know you could right click and do that? I bet a lot of you didn't know. You owe me. What's this? I'm being decked on by Trent. The anti-coalition war. Good God. Why are they gonna do it right when I'm in a war? Can you wait your turn? They never wait their turn. I don't know. It's annoying. It's not your turn. It's okay. I'll just kill them all. It's fine. If you right click, you can select the rally point instead of them always rallying on your capital. Hungary's kind of busy. But the Ottomans lost? No. But they effectively lost. Ottomans, how'd you lose Bulgaria? Oh, I gotta save them. I gotta get in there and save them. It's the only way. I'll hire some mercs for them. Come on, I gotta be able to hire some guys. Can't even hire anybody? How much money do I need? Can I offer my guys as mercenaries? Oh, I can buy these guys. How do they have guys? France out here is like, I've got guys. You want to hire them? 4 infantry. Damn. I don't even know how these people have. I think they just started with these guys and then they upgraded them. Bunch of filthy cheaters. We win these. We win these. I could even reinforce. They want Prague back. That's sad. Do you think they gotta like say hi to their families when they were sieging Prague? Why do you write flavor and like with parentheses? Like flavor. That sounds like a bad thing. What does that mean? Flavor. Man, I don't have time for this coalition war, man. I'm busy. Is there another Tinto talk today? I mean, until they fix the military, like, everything else they do is mad to me. Yeah, it's the third time they're fixing the economy, and I'm like, bro, stop fixing the economy and fix the freaking military. I don't care about the economy. We're adding flavor to the economy. That's what I want to see. That's clearly what we need. Flavor to the economy. Why did they declare on me? The fools. I should annex them all for their heresy. I could do that, but I probably shouldn't do that. Yet. That's a lot of... Whoa. That is a death stack. I'm gonna have to group up all my guys to deal with that. That is a death stack. I don't even know if I should be around here. I think we should run. Not that way. Not that. Could you not go? Whatever, it's fine. They will surely not intercept. Now they're terrified. I just need to siege a few more forts so I can siege this or piece this guy out. I want Moravia because it's close to my capital. No, I don't worry, I already fixed it. I just deleted professionals. Why is that more balanced? I don't know. But I think it is way more balanced. I will just delete them. Yeah. I'm a genius, aren't I? Don't you kind of feel disloyal? Why can't these guys just be disloyal so they can give me their land? Everything's fixed. Link to my mod. And then look at what the mod does. It just removes professionals and freaking... Yeah. Alright, well... This is basically the EU4 system. Like, it's as close to the EU4 system as I could get. It basically just like based on your control of population is what your army size is with this mod. More land equals bigger armies. I'm winning these wars, but it's just, yeah, gonna take some time. Yes, I remove parliaments. This was last called 101 years ago. Well, I didn't remove them. They just take a while. Yeah, they're not gone completely. It's just like not like super often. And then I did this. Every nation has this. We can soar up to 0 years of manpower, so no one can have manpower. And then I made it so mercenaries they cost 100,000% more. No, I just made mercenaries cost 100,000% more. Actually, it's kind of nice though, because like all the tedious shit is like out of the game now. Like you don't have to core, you don't have to get trolled by Parliament. You know, you just get to enjoy. Must get rid of rural settlements. They are an existential crisis. Worse than the aliens. The thing is, I don't really think it affects your ability to blob that much, the mod. Like, you know, like, you could blob just as hard in the base game. You just have to use subjects instead. Kind of, but not really, because, like, people just use mercenaries anyways. Like, look at Generalist, the economy guy. Like, he just doesn't build professionals the whole game. Like, so it wouldn't be any different for him. Right, but he like people. If you're min-maxing, you don't use professionals anyways. Yeah, I am. But with the mod, you know. Oscar the goat. Well, you need money for upgrading stuff, right? Like control is really important because control translates to your army size. So you do need money for like your control. Come on, man. Let me have one more thing. All right, fine. I'll just take Moravia and be happy. Now I'm just in this coalition war. Should I murder everybody? I don't feel like it's time to murder everybody yet. No, I don't want to do that. I mean, I could, but I don't know that I should yet. But it might get in the cycle of coalition, you know? Where you have to murder everybody or they just endlessly attack you. So we took land from Moravia and trying the coalition, deciding if we want to murder people. Or just, you know, let them go. Let them off with a warning. Yeah, once they die because you can't... Yeah. If every troop you lose is not unrecoverable. But yeah, some nations do start with little advantage, I guess. That's crazy. Why is this happening? Like, they can call me with favors into the second anti-coalition war. I just murdered them. And they're like, can we get your help? Like 3 months later? And apparently I have to say yes to that. Like, that's ridiculous. Come on, Paradox. That's not even me. That's freaking Paradox doing that. Like, why do they still have favor should did K when you're not friends, not like, I don't know. They're trolling. I guess I could just murder everybody, though. Somewhat. Yeah. Yeah, it probably does happen. That they research it, but like, I don't know, like, who cares, I guess? They're still fighting Bulgaria. What the the hell? Are they actually winning now? They've been fighting Bulgaria for years. No, this isn't a no forts mod. This is a... So what I did to forts is I made them cost negative 75%, and then I made them... I made them a third as effective. So kind of like they're super cheap, but they're not nearly as effective. Like the max siege tick is 10 days. You can see here it's like this is the norm. Because I think that's like historical actually, because the siege ticks. Yeah, sieges should last months, not years with this. But I did make it so you do have to siege the fort still to get the war score. Like I didn't take that away. Which I think is just way better. What focus do I go here? Exploration? Military? Is there like levy? I need more levy ability. I really should have taken the mill focus in the first stage. Because it has like levy stuff. But I guess we could probably go admin. Sure. Also made it so you could sever peace coalitions. So like if they attack you, it's not like a you get trolled scenario. You can still sever peace them. That's not even important. I really should have that. That would be nice. I guess. I'm not sure why the changes I made caused the Ottomans to be more successful, and so same with Muscovy. Oh, you mean for integrate province? It's just a lazy way to say like you can't use this unless you have over 10,000 locations. Or whatever. Or whatever number it is. Like, it's a really lazy way just to be like, this isn't usable. You're not allowed to use this. I just figured no one plays till that long anyway, so I couldn't be bothered. You know? Honestly, most of the changes are in defines. That's where the majority of everything is. But yeah, that's why I wrote the number that high, like that. I was like, okay, this disables the cabinet action. It's not easier to assemble with decentralized. What do you mean? You mean with subjects? Yeah. Well, I think you shouldn't be able to enforce culture on subjects in general. I think like my mod disables that, or one of my mods did. I think I forgot to add it in this mod, but I think that it's something that you should be allowed to do. Nope. Nope. I never found that. I just gave the modifier like more of it. I took away all the negative modifiers here. Still a couple more roads here now that I got new land. I think I'm just like murdering people, you know, murdering everybody. A's just a number vibes. Could be, could be. I mean, it's fine. Like, it's like all I really did to change that is made it. I just added a lot to this number, and so that even if you have like really really bad control, like here, it'll at least give you like something, because you know even 10% of 100 is still enough that it eventually will. Or you know, like even to like 5, it's like yeah, that's pretty bad, but like eventually, right? It's because of the pop satisfaction or average satisfaction. But yeah, that would change it. If I could get rid of that, what I wanted to do is make it consistent, but I can't because of the. You know, I'd rather just like was like okay, it takes like roughly this long or to culture convert, but yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured too. I was considering making the control kind of action like you could use more, use it more than once, but I did add the if you do notice like this is plus 10, not 5, so this is like higher than baseline. So I intentionally gave like more control, so you would like, even if you had like a little bit bad satisfaction, you should have at least some control. Because I actually do think in the base game it's like 20 max control for chord, and 5 is like a little unreasonable to me. I think it actually makes more of a smooth curve to be 10 max control and then 20. That's just my thoughts though. I want to make a way that I could get rid of the average satisfaction debuff, but only on integrated. So basically, like it would still affect you when you're chord, but it would be like a non-fact. So that way it could be like consistent. Because my idea would be like, if I could do it my way, you would always have 20 control, and that couldn't change. But that would be like, and then I could be like, okay, you're always gonna. I could put the number to 100, and you're always gonna get 20. That's like what I would want it to be. But like, you know, I don't really, I can't really do that in a way that works. Or I couldn't figure out a good way to do that. Like, you can't get better than 20 control, period, but your control also is always that. It can't be changed until it's chord. But I can't really do that. Maybe just time to annex everybody, you know? I think they've got hate in their hearts. Probably, yeah, probably. I'm technically in 2 coalition wars, too. I mean, I feel like it's too late to not murder everybody, you know? Remove forts. I think the fort situation is actually, like, fine with me right now. I like the fast siege forts. How greedy I can be here. Maybe not too much more greedy. Using the CB is still pretty bad, even if I can separate peace. It might work for like OPMs, but it's not really going to work for bigger nations. Like taking like 2 locations is probably like, yeah, 79 war score for that. Like I can use it, but it's like not that good. But it's okay for OPMs or smaller nations. I think 8 is just a number at this point, though. It's only 1 or 2 allowed. That's funny. It's, I mean, it's a good solution. Like I can't piece this guy? Oh, that's the other war. Like I'm helping in a coalition war and then I'm in my own coalition war. Like I just need to white piece this one. I got my own coalition war to fight, you know? I'm sure I'm coalitioned by everybody. I'm starving up there. I could just like leave the war. And then declare my own war later. Maybe that's the way, yeah. I want to go home. Perfect, yeah. I'm probably just going to get attacked again anyways. I have 58,000 levies, though. It's all my cities, you know? I'm putting in the hard work. So many cities. Not enough, never enough. Rural settlements are actually where the Black Death originated from. So that's why I'm trying to get rid of them. We've got to be urbanized. How come you have to have a... Why can't you build a church in a rural settlement? Just wondering, you know? Asking for a friend. Do you think God cared if it was a city or not? If you could worship him? I'm just saying. Wait, did I upgrade all this to cities and when it wasn't integrated? I sure did. That's a skill issue. I just slid on the integration for no reason. Okay. I mean, whatever. It happens. It's historical. You know, not everyone hates me. Some people are reasonable. I think Bohemia is weaker than me, though, now. Definitely. This man is cooked. I mean, he better be weaker than me. Look at my nation. It's like... You know, I'm like, who's that? I got distracted. Sorry, it's ADHD. What's Catalonia doing here? Get him out of here. Musky's looking spooky up there. I gotta put him down before he forms Russia. What do I have a subject? I don't know. How do I get subjects? No! It's over. It's a trap, and I've fallen for it. Yeah, you could be a duchy, okay? Oh, one thing I didn't mention is that you don't get a war score bonus for being a lower government rank in this mod. Sorry, guys. No county enjoyers allowed here, I guess. I'm kind of a dick. Urbanize. I wonder if building armories is like actually smart still, because it pushes like you might want armories because of the goods. No, maybe not though, because maybe the maintenance is actually too high. I don't know on that one. You know, I kind of think that it's more fair to not be able to push values to max, like with Parliament. Like, it's a lot harder to be, like, max central. But the AI can't do that, so, like, or probably wouldn't do that. So maybe it's, like, you're more on par with the AI that way. Man, one thing I'm thinking is being the Emperor feels so good because you have, like, 0.5 monthly diplomats, which is insane, and then you get +2 as well. Like, you're almost, it's like, I'm like, maybe I should just make this for everyone. I'm like, it just feels so much better. It's like you don't have to pay for your diplo spending, but you still get the value for diplo spending, you know? I'm like, I like this. I like this. I think maybe everyone needs this in their lives. Do I have to be the Emperor to feel like I can use my diplomats? I don't know if that, you know, I kind of think you shouldn't have to be the Emperor to use diplomats. I don't know if it's true or not, but... Like, do I care about max hard geo size and rule? Maybe I should do this. I don't care about max hard geo size and rule. We don't do those here. I don't know, man. I recommended it like 52 times. I didn't mean to upgrade that. Ooh, oh well. I can tell you one thing. They don't listen to me. Whatever Paradox listens to, it ain't me. Like, that's what we can say for sure. I've even met with them in real life. They still don't listen to me. Animals, right? Oh god, maybe I need to delete the forts. Look at that. I better get rid of those forts. I think technically there is a force limit though, if you think about it, because it's like based on how much you can afford, right? But that's a problem when it comes to the AI. You can only build so many manpower buildings based on your population. Like, technically, that's like, quote unquote, you know. I'm getting more and more levies, though. This is good. Trying to build all the temples. Just trying to get more control. So I think control like translates to levy size, generally speaking. No, a free city declared on me? No, he declared upon Bohemia. Why do I have to help him? It's like, shouldn't I have a choice? We're not really friends, me and Bohemia. I don't know why I'm helping him. They're like, you're the emperor and you're gonna help him, goddammit. Why? Listen, I don't know the trick to get Paradox to listen, but it's not by being they do not listen to content creators, I'll tell you that. Or at least not me. Maybe they listen to other content creators. Actually, I feel like they listen to Lord Lambert. I think it's probably because I'm mean. Like, possibly. Which is fair. But, like, you know, I think that, like Lord Lambert is probably more liked than me. Because he's generally more positive. But I kind of just don't. I tend to not sugarcoat enough. I probably should sugarcoat more. And they'd like me more. Or like not. Sometimes I will speak. No, they're not. It's Stockholm. They're in Spain. They're in Spain because of Johan. Because Johan was like, it's too cold up here, man. I want my own office in Spain. And they're like, I guess. I want Paradox to invite me to Sweden. Because I want to go to Sweden, you know? The land of my inheritance. No, I think that's more like Denmark, but I mean, it's close. My ancestors. Are from Scandinavia. It's bad here? Why? What war is this the coalition war? No, yeah, they text me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to murder the people that want to coalition me. If you want to coalition me, you just have to be put down. It's the cycle of coalition, though. It never ends. The more you annex, the more they coalition you. You're a subject nation, aren't you? Of course you are. Dangerous country nowadays? Like, is crime higher? Thing? What are you saying? He's saying, I think he's saying not Denmark, but Sweden. You know, people want to make fun of Utah where I live, but crime is really low here because of the the religions. You'll go to hell if you commit crime, so you don't really want to, right? This is the way. What do you mean? It's curious how they say no when they're occupied as an OPM, which is like way more reasonable because they're like, oh, maybe the war will change, it'll shift. I think I have like a little over 1,000. Let's see, 1,130. I think Utah is very how to say, like, sectioned. Like, there is really nice cities where I think crime is low, and then there's really high crime rate cities like I think Salt Lake City, like our main city, is like pretty bad for crime, but like, yeah. Anyways, it's a weird place. Exactly. But I do think, like, generally, like, the place where I live is, like, generally not that high in crime. But yeah, poverty. I mean, poverty leads to crime. It's just kind of how it is. But I guess me personally, in my life, I haven't really had to deal with crime being an issue, which I guess is good. Yeah, it's like a no, it's not a rectangle. No. It's like, it's closer to California. It's not in the middle. It's like the middle left. Or it's 2 states away from California. Which is why the Californians are ruining it. I don't know, like, houses you live in the U.S., it's like, there's not really, like, you don't really have a perspective of another. I haven't lived in another country, It's like, I would define it as normal, but, like, you know what I mean? And, like, in comparison to what? Can't really compare something, and I have no comparison. I mean, the U.S. seems like a nice place. I mean, we don't get free healthcare, but I mean, there's like government programs to make it cheaper, though. Like, I think at one point, I used to pay like $5 a month for healthcare, which is like not free, but not really that expensive either. Yeah, we're like, Colorado's like bordering it. I mean, is it like, I don't know. It's like, yeah. I mean, is the political situation better elsewhere? It seems like the political situation kind of sucks in a lot of places. from like the little that I can see, or the little I pay attention to. I just don't know if it's like, what I'm saying is like I don't know that it's like that great anywhere. I mean, yeah, it's like kind of demotivating to vote in what I tend to not like about the voting system here is that it feels like it doesn't matter. Like it feels like your vote doesn't matter unless you're in a swing state, which is, if you know what that means, it's just a state where it's like close, I guess. Just the way that the voting system works. It's like, oh, your state's generally like 60% this, so it's like, well, there's no way in hell it's ever going to change, right? But if it was like 51 to 49, like then your vote might actually mean something. Yeah, which I don't really like. Like I've had times where I vote the opposite just to like, you know, just to like try to make my vote mean something, and it didn't work. Trust, didn't work. Did nothing. But no, it feels like my vote is inconsequential where I live. But I feel like if you live somewhere different, it's just, I don't know why it's like this, but it's like, no. It's just like it feels bad that your vote isn't like important, because you're like, you know, and it's very like this in the United States. It's like the majority of states. It's like 5 or 6 states that I feel like are the determine the outcome of the election. Really, like it is like just those states. It's like, oh, if you don't live in one of those states, like you're just you're just a spectator. Like, I mean, I guess kind of like that anyways, but I don't know. Maybe that's just a feeling though. I don't know if I'd say fractured. I don't feel like states really have identity. But I mean, I think that it's just like, I don't know. I feel like there is like every government system is just, I mean, there's just no perfect government system, you know? Too much corruption. I think that's like everywhere though. Or at least that's the way that I perceive it. Maybe I need to be one of those like I saw this the other day, like those AI people that are like, yeah, AI are our successors. They need to kill us. They're more honest, you know. These people are kind of fried. We need AI government, you know. They're less corrupt. What do you guys think about being able to separate peace coalitions? I think it's like kind of fine because you could declare on them anyways, right? And then you could be in the same boat. So I feel like if if they accidentally declare on you, it's like super annoying. Like I don't know if it changes much, just kind of as a quality of life. You can take like no land, that's crazy. I can't even take those. Yeah, the coalition CV is like terrible. Good luck taking like anything. Like, oh my gosh. Do you feel like people there are aware of what's happening in the world? Generally speaking, yes. I think it depends on the age group though. Like I think people like younger do. I think if I like talk to like my parents or like the older generation, like not so much. But like that's I don't know. Like I feel like I feel like that might be just like a generational thing. Like younger people are more like into technology and stuff like that. But that's like a general, I don't know, kind of a maybe not so true. Yeah. I really can't take much from some of these people. I gotta declare on them, but they could just keep declaring on me. I mean, I don't think, like, yeah, I don't know. I think like, as far as like knowing what's going on in the world, I think it's like, I don't know if that's like dependent on where you live so much of like depending on if you care. I think it's also like a factor of distance, you know? Like I might care less what's going on in the Middle East because it's kind of far away, you know? But I try to keep up with like things in general. It's just yeah. I think we generally can see what's going on. All right, give me some spicy takes. I don't know. I think at the end of the day, it's like how to say it? Like I feel like sometimes it's like my opinion can be like I sometimes don't care about maybe what's going on because I can't impact it in any way. Like it's not like it's not like if I know what's going on, it's gonna change anything. Not to say I want to be completely like ignorant of everything, but I'm just like life's gonna happen either way. Like be honest, like how many of you like okay, the war in Russia is going on for years, right? How many of you are keeping up with that like day to day what's going on? Like I bet I don't. I bet most people don't. Oh, I know I'll never own a home. Hey, well, maybe my parents will, you know, like, I'll get it from like inheritance. You never know. Inheritance is the only way. Yeah. I feel like maybe this is biased, but I feel like our generation has it worse than before. And I feel like the next generation will have it worse than now. And I don't know when that cycle will look like, if that cycle ever gets better. What do you guys think of that statement? Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm like. I don't really know that you're. I guess you're in the next generation. I guess generation's like 10 years, right? I'm more so talking about like, but like I don't know. Once you're like an adult, I don't like. I don't know what like. I don't feel like being. I don't feel like there's much of a difference from being 25 or being 30, for example, or even being 20 or 30. Like I don't think like that's really drastically different. Maybe that's my opinion, but I'm like I don't really feel like I've changed much in the last 10 years. Like once you're an adult, you're an adult. But yeah. But no, I'm just thinking like it just seems like things get worse over time. But like how does that get better? I don't know. I guess it's like an issue of like why do things get worse? It just seems like we get paid less and have to work more like to make like and like inflation, right? Like I don't really know why that. It's like one of those things. Like why is that like that? I keep it for myself. Well, I want it to be like a good mod. Do you really want to disable Parliament, man? Don't you like Parliament? I thought you were a Parliament enjoyer. Now I'm trying to test it out so I can feel like what. I've done like a lot of extreme tests. And I wanna like feel, you know, get a feel for like what do I actually like or dislike. Yeah, every country keeping their inflation slider on max is freaking annoying, man. Inflation sucks. I don't have like an official job now, but the job I used to work, like when I was younger, it would have been enough to afford a house, but not by the time I got that job. That's what like sucks. I feel like when I was young, I was like, oh, that would have been a ton of money, and then when you get there, it's like it's not enough. Starter homes are $500,000. Like what? That's ridiculous. Why? Who can afford these things? Yeah, I still have college debt. But apparently I'm like not supposed to pay it off because it like is good for my credit, so like I could pay it off, but apparently it's like better to make payments. I mean, I think it just depends on the person, I guess. It depends on what you go to college for and like where you go, I guess. I got attacked by another coalition. That's not good. I just am kind of low on guys. It's fine. I just have to annex I mean, that's the coalition way, right? You get to this point, like, you always get to a point in this campaign, in your campaigns, is like, okay. Gotta annex the entirety of the HRE. Oh, no, this is actually bad. Okay. It's kind of bad. They broke. I'm better. But that's, I kind of ran out of guys. We're actually not in we're not in good shape here. I'm just like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I didn't want to walk on that either. Kind of running out of levies. It's not good. Yeah, maybe it's okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're in that much debt, is it not better just to declare bankruptcy? Because I think like bankruptcy clears from your record in 7 years. Would it not be better just to do that, or do you think that you're going to be able to repay that debt in 7 years? Like genuinely, I feel like you would just declare bankruptcy. How is he in that much debt? Credit card, like gambling? That sounds like a gambling addiction almost. There's like if you don't have a house, what are you in debt from? Right, that sounds like pretty normal. Oh, he rents his place. So I mean that's fine then. That's not even that much debt then. If he owns like a house and he's renting, like people do that to make money. By the way, like a lot. It's a very common thing is people like buy properties to rent them out. But who knows? I might be in trouble here. I mean, it's winnable. It's just they have way more guys than me here. It's not good. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I might lose land. It's possible. I don't know. That's just like I can't. I'm running out of guys. All my guys are dead. Wait, maybe I have more levies to raise than I do. Maybe that can save me. So yeah, that's fine. Like, I actually need I'm like in a little bit of trouble. Like fighting all of Europe though. Just a wee bit of trouble. Population dynamic? Like how so? No, I didn't. I haven't. This is phase 1 of the mod, right? I think the game feels way better though with the mod. I'm playing a big nation, so I want to play a smaller nation to see how it feels. But what can I say is like the fort system feels so much better like this to me. Like maybe it needs to rein in a little bit, but it's like I think it feels so much better to be like sieges are a couple months, not like years. Like this, I'm like that seems like reasonable. Does the land start? What do you mean? Integration's passive. Yeah, so like integration happens like I think it's roughly like 20 to 25 years. This stuff integrates, and then stuff starts to culture convert after it's integrated, like slowly as well. Like this. So that's how integration works. Which is kind of nice. I think it's just like a quality of life that feels really nice. Like I don't even know if it's like I think it's like maybe net negative overall. Like if you just use subjects in the normal game, it's probably faster to integrate this way, but maybe not. It's certainly like I think it's just like way less tedious, the mod. Like you don't have parliament, so you don't have like I don't know. I feel like parliament's just like a chore you have to do occasionally. Once you like have all the laws you want and stuff. It's just like kind of annoying. How are they pass? Aren't they? Are the guy like they're passing weird debates? Oh, I'm not the emperor, am I? I thought I was. Oh, I guess they didn't vote for me anymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. Brandenburg's tearing it apart. All that work that I did to make it perfect. Throwing it away. All my hard work. Do I enjoy modding? Kind of not. Like I feel like you're just like searching for a thing. Uh-oh, this is losing battle, I think. Yeah, I don't want to fight back terrain. Like I feel like it's just like you're like on a scavenger hunt trying to find like the thing that you want to change. It's not like I guess it can feel rewarding when you finally do. But I think like you kind of learn like the issues of the devs a little bit. Where it's like if you change one thing, like okay. Like it's almost like it doesn't make sense why certain things happen the way they do. Like for example, like why do the Ottomans succeed in this campaign? Can you guys explain that? Like why would they have like I normally don't see the Ottomans do this well. Why did they do this well? It's probably a direct result of the mod, but like what? It's kind of interesting to look at that, right? Like why, or was it just a weird one-off? But I look at Muscovy too, and I'm like, Muscovy's doing better than normal too. Isn't that kind of weird? Or what do you guys think of that? Like I kind of want to add the aggression back in this version and see what would happen, but I think it's like a good thing. I just don't know why. You don't think you don't see like okay? So I don't see the Ottomans usually conquer that much, but I didn't change aggression really at all in this mod. I would say that that's normal, but it's not normal for the Ottomans to take this much land. The Ottomans, I feel like you should usually die too. Like that's my normal experience. Like, but like it's 1449, and if the Ottomans beat Bulgaria here, it's like I could see them like continuing to expand. Honestly, I guess I don't pay attention, but I feel like Muscovy usually doesn't get that big either. But again, it's like I don't know. Like I've seen Naples do like this type of stuff. I think that I kind of want to integrate the other mod into a little bit too, but do I think no mission tree is good or no? I think it's not good. Generally speaking. But I think what my dream for mission trees would be like how to say it, like more of a like for fun type of thing. Like for example, like I think it'd be cool if mission trees were like achievement tied. Where it's not like you get like some like big powerful modifier in game, but you like you like get part of an achievement done where it's like you know let's say there's an achievement to complete all the mission trees and that's all the reward was. Like I would still be like way down to do that and think that was fun. Like I don't want mission trees to be like a reward based system. I want it to be like it gives you like an idea of what you should do in the campaign and stuff like that. But yeah, that's basically what I'm saying again here. What he's writing, yeah. Just like I would like to. I don't know the history of Europe, especially as an American. I'm like not going to shy away from that. Like we, at least when I was growing up here, you don't learn a lot about Europe, and you really only learn about. So like it's kind of like fun to like play a game that would be like, hey, this is what this nation did historically in this time period. It's like kind of a cool learning experience, perhaps, right? No, I would say yeah. It's not like we're taught like about World War II and World War One and stuff, but like we're not taught a ton about like not unless you go out and beyond, which is like yeah. I'm not saying you shouldn't. You know, I could be better about that, but yeah. They don't teach you much about China, I'll tell you that. Or like the Timor, like or Asia or anything like that. Or even like the Middle East. I don't even think they really teach you about Rome. Like maybe that's why like people love Byzantium, but like I'm like I didn't really learn about Rome like in like high school or anything like that, you know. Well, I think it's like dependent on the teacher too. Yeah, 100%. But they also have like things they need to test you on, right? Like, and these tests are generally going to be like American history. Like that's what you're tested on. You're not going to get tested on like, you know, generally speaking, you're not going to get tested on what happens in the rest of the world. But I think it's fun to be like you know, even if like I would be down for like even like a mod that was like these are the goals that you want to do with your campaign, you know? Because for me, formables are like a good start. Like okay, I want to form Germany, right? Like that's reasonable. That at least gives me like a direction. So I think formables do an okay job of that. But that's why I like hate playing a nation like Hungary. Because like okay, you play Hungary and you're like, bro, what do I even do? You're already there's no formable if you did form. What are you supposed to do? Like genuinely, like I don't know. Just make money? Question mark. Like generally, I feel like I need a formable to like want to play a nation. Like I want to form Germany in this run, you know. I do need to test the mod out again. Like, what are some adjustments that you guys are watching that would feel like you'd like to see with the mod? I could see adjusting the like the coalition CB to make it so it's like more possible to take land too. I feel like Europe's just like that. Like the HRE is like, I don't know. I feel like the aggression might like I kind of maybe like the more aggressive AI. But I don't know, it's like I have mixed feelings on it too. What do you guys think? If I could figure out how to make what I would like to see is a strong Timurids that like that, but I would like to see them collapse. And they won't do that because of the way that Paradox murdered the rebel thing. And I'm like, I don't know how to fix that. Like maybe if I could figure that one out, that would be cool. But I'm like, I don't know. I have to make it so rebels can happen during war. No, I'm like, I don't know how to make it so they don't. Like how I don't know how to like make that like go back to what it was before. But it's like if I make the Timurids strong and they can't collapse, I feel like that's like kind of bad. Because then it's just like, you know, like you have a gigantic person that owns half the world, which is like bad. Well, it's like when I made the Timurids like when I made the AI like giga aggressive, I like testing some stuff and it was like the Timurids would conquer like Egypt potentially, right? Or like whatever, and it's like that was interesting because that was like a way that like gave the Ottomans an opportunity too, because you know like Egypt's weakened by the. I think that's what happened historically, right? I don't really know the history of Egypt to be honest with you, but like vaguely what I understand, like they were attacked, they were weakened by other people, and then the Ottomans like had like the Ottomans became strong purely based on opportunity. Like Byzantium should have been stronger than them, but they were internally struggling. Like so, the Ottomans just had opportunity. It seems like that's like the way I understand it. Like the Ottomans won or became strong like only because circumstances. I think also that's true. I mean, I think they do a bad job of representing the Timurids a little bit because it's so like RNG too. Like I feel like if it was more railroaded, it would actually be more interesting. The Scotland run was interesting. I think I got distracted by doing mod stuff though. Maybe I'll play them again. But I think that experiment left me with one thing. What I learned about the run that was like crazy aggressive and whatever the AI is really strong is that you can't be allowed to use professionals in any regard. I think that's like the balance is so bad that the player cannot be allowed to use professionals, or at least not horses. Like if you just have a few horses on your flanks, like it's even with 200% cost to army maintenance, it wasn't enough. It was like I was easily able to crush the AI with just like a few stacks of horses. So it's like it's just if you have horses, if you have professional horses on your flanks, it's like I mean, levies are useless against them. Levies just get destroyed. And the AI just like loves to use levies as their primary unit. So it just feels like in the current balance, like you can't have professionals or mercenaries. Like I genuinely think, let me know if you guys agree with this. The balance is so bad, it's better to just disable those things for now. Like that's kind of where I'm at. Like I feel like mercenaries and professionals just need to be disabled. And the game actually is better for that. Which is like bad. Like, you know, that's not like what you want. Like long, you know, especially like you long term and whatever the case may be, right? Again, like I'm totally for that too. I just don't really know how to do that, and it's like the easiest solution that I can come up with as someone who's not that good at modding is just like disabling them because they're so unbalanced. Like that's the easiest solution that I can come up with. Like the game is closer to being balanced when you do that. I think. I think passive integration feels great, but you know, of course, I would think that. And I think it's like it's weird because I think it feels great because you're spending less time on tedious stuff. Like you're not sitting there spamming integrate every second when one of your cabinet finishes is, and you know, and it's like, I feel, and like no parliament feels great because it's like again just like quality of life. Maybe I should turn back to the other VOD that was like giga aggressive. Right. I mean I wish that we lived in a world where like EU4, like I don't know, just had it way better, right? Like everyone has just professional armies. And like that's how the game is, right? But the AI doesn't build them, and you know, what do you do? Like I think the EU4 just like represents combat and stuff like that way better. I don't know. There's a modifier that like that's possible. It's just like one of those things that's like it's outside of my budget. Like when I say budget, I'm more mean like skill. It's outside of my like my modding skill to be able to fix it other than this. I think is like what I'm getting at. I've always said this, but I think that like Paradox doesn't treat the combat issue with nearly as much priority as they should. To me, it's like I worked in tech, you know, technical support for a while, and there would be like priority to cases, like you know, priority to like cases that we took on, and it was like I would consider that like a priority one, and like anything else like not nearly as much as a priority. Like to me, it's like they need to fix combat like more than anything else by far. Because if combat's solved by 1400, it's not like you no longer have fun with the game by 1400 because of the way it is. And I think that like the mercenary system's really bad too. Even if it was more expensive for the mercs, it's like you need mercenaries to have a negative penalty like they do in EU4. Like for example, like it's really you go into a lot of debt in EU4 for getting a lot of that. Or it like hurts your professionalism, you know, things like that, where it's like there needs to be a trade-off to like a negative penalty for just hiring mercs. And then there's the fact that the AI doesn't really do it, so it's just like the game has an issue though a lot where they like make mechanics that like are just gonna make the player better than the AI. It's like, dude, we already have a imbalance. Like, stop doing this. Like values in general, I feel like you shouldn't be able to push that far. Like, because like in this example, because I can't use Parliament, it's like way more balanced, I think. Because I can't push my centralization to max, for example, right? Like I can push it a little bit, but because here's the reality: the AI is not going to have max central. You know, like they're not going to like strategically pick the road to bait every Parliament. You know, like anytime they see it. Like, there's so many complicated mechanics in the game that like just incentivize the player to be stronger. Like culture, like that too. Like I think that passive integration is actually just healthier for the game too, because then the AI will actually like integrate their land, right? Because it's not something that they actively need to do. It's something that's going to happen passively. Like they don't need to sit there and stack humanist and this sort of thing, right? In this mod. I feel like the passive integration actually is like really, really nice. Nice little touch, and it makes subjects like less of a you don't need to like spam subjects. I still think subjects would be faster, and like if you want to do that, you could. Like I think subjects would still be better to use here, but not by a lot. I think the gap is significantly smaller. I feel like I'm not making a lot of progress here. Well, somewhat. Like slowly annexing people, but there's a million people. But it's like every time you piece people out, they're gonna war with you again. That's the cycle of coalition. And I always my campaigns in the HRE always end this way. Every time. Which is like, I don't really know how they don't end this way. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's how it is. I mean, that's like reasonable though, right? Like, I think it's more of just like bridging the gap. Like, like, of course, you're the player. Like, think of EU4 too. It's like, of course, you're always going to be better. But like in EU4, there's times when it's like, you might get cooked by the AI because you did something stupid, and then you kind of learn from it. And like, I like that type of thing. Like, oh, I was too aggressive, or I didn't respect the Ottomans, and they decked on me, and now it's like really bad. But I also think I'm one of the only players that like plays through losing wars too, anyways. Like a lot of people probably just like reload or something. Like I've definitely in EU4 at least I played a lot of campaigns where I'd lose wars and like keep going. And maybe that's like, how do they make that more accessible for the average player to like not want to just quit if they lose one war or something, right? Maybe it's too punishing. I don't know. It's a good question, right? I hate when you get to this point of the war where it's peace spam time. And you're like, but I want more land. But they want to spam peace you to death, so you're like, is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I think maybe they should adjust the other mod though too. I don't know. Right. No, I agree. I think that it's like really hard to see, I don't know, different paths too. It's really interesting to see like, I wonder if the siege, the forts like make a big difference. It might. Like I wonder if we're seeing like, if you would see the AI like expand further, if they could siege forts faster, like is that like a factor? So like, is that why like Muscovy or the Ottomans are doing better than normal? But I also would be terrified to see if I like changed my other mod and lowered, like maybe I'll go back to my other mod and like just adjust the things I like here. Because the other mod is like giga aggro that I made. This is more of just like a integration mod with some bonuses, but I'm like, I wonder if I picked my other mod and turned on the like changed the forts and then turned off professionals, like what would it look like? I think that in general, if they leave integration the way it is, I think that they should take away culture from being a requirement. Like they should just remove the half core, or make it like different. I don't know, mechanically different. No, I don't think. I don't know if Russia's a lot of forwards, but like, I mean, one thing about the mod that like maybe I shouldn't have added is like the negative relations thing. I probably could take that away. That's probably like not needed. I made the mod so that it would like make it so you're like everyone is hostile to their neighbors, like always. But it's like can't you know? Like, I think that can have like negative. Obviously, that has negative consequences of like people that were historical allies are not going to be. Like no one's going to be allies with their neighbors this type of way, right? It just makes for like a insanely aggressive AI. But I think that when I played the mod, the issue was that it became too easy once I had professionals. I don't even know like what you would have to do to make Russia form though. Yeah, that's basically why I had that thing happen. Is I made it so that they had like a negative, like they hate each other, right? In the mod that I made. But the problem with the mod I made is the Golden Horde ended up not collapsing because maybe the other modifiers I gave them were too good, which is reasonable. But yeah, no, I think that Bulgaria just seems like Bulgaria and Serbia seem like so strong in comparison to EU4. But yeah, I mean, it's just the first iteration, right? Maybe the aggression could be a. I think this is the most stable like version of the mod at least. I think it's time we end the wars. I don't want to get spammed by peace deals anymore. Like that's you crossed the line, guys. I don't want to be spammed with peace deals. I'll just take what I can right now and then just, you know, go back to war later. White peace or money? Sure, money. It's like, I don't want to be spammed with peace deals, so I have to leave. It's the only way. Sure thing. Finally at peace. Enough brave men have died. Oh, is that rebels in Moravia? Sure is, sure is. Why doesn't the Emperor help me? You know, there's rebels in Moravia. I need help. Oh, it's that nerfed. That makes me feel sad to see. This thing that just got passed. That is fully useless now, and like Paradox just doesn't care. Paradox! Why you do this? They should delete that. They need to change this. They need to change legislative efficiency if they are going to take away the only thing that made it viable. That type of thing makes me upset. You can't do that. You can't just like got the only thing that makes the modifier good, but then keep it in the game is, you know, like it feels bad. Like, do they realize how much they nerf certain people by doing that? Like, you know, do they think about that? Like, here's a papal bull. We're gonna make the Catholic Church even weaker by taking away legislative efficiency. You know, like, is that your intent? Is that by design? Were you thinking, hey, let's weaken the Catholic Church by taking away one of the best things that they had? Surely not, right? I would say, like, no way. No way that was the idea. Because before that would be, like, really, really good for you. They're not voting for this anymore. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Because I'm like, why did I even try to pass that bill? I am, you know, have all the negative antagonism. Everyone hates me. Everyone just likes to pile on with their hatred towards innocent Austria. I have quite a bit of money. I should definitely oh, wait. I can like navigate the institution as a big nation though, huh? No, not really. Not really. Not really. I think that regardless of what people say, I played EU4 when it was a year old. I guess for the first time. But I think it was a much better game than what we have now. But you know, given I didn't play it on release, and I guess I'd have to, after a year, I'd have to make that judgment, right? I'm like, I feel like EU4 is way better early on, and people say like, no, it wasn't. I'm like, it's not the way that I remembered it, but I don't think like the fort issue actually is kind of solved with this mod a little bit, because I feel like you don't care as much about forts when they're like the forts are like, I made forts 3 times less effective, you know. It's like, I don't know, that feels kind of good. The max siege tick is 10 days instead of 30. Like that, this is a good change. Definitely have some rebel issues. Well, what I'm saying is that I played EU4 when it was a year old. Like that's when I first got it, was like 2014, and like my memory of that game, I never thought that it wasn't like a complete game. Is what I'm saying. Like I always felt like I wouldn't like want to end campaigns early or anything. Like I remember playing the like end date like several times early on, because it was like, you know, not super easy to just kill everybody. You get like coalition and murdered. I think they kind of screwed up the HRE in a way though too. Like I think the HRE is better when it's like fewer, like it's when it was more consolidated. Because being coalitioned by a bunch of OPMs, like it doesn't really do anything. I think it's possible, but not really. Like I don't know. Like it's like one of those things that you're like, yes, it's possible, but I was always a gamer, if that makes sense. Like I was always pretty good at video games. And the idea that I couldn't figure it out would be like kind of, you know, like unlikely. Like I feel like it was just harder, because it's like I've always had a thing for being, you know, pretty good at most games I play. But so I don't know. Like it's possible, but you know, I also played a lot of like Empire Total War before that, so it's not like I was completely new to the genre. But I guess like Total War games are a bit different. I get it, but kind of the, you know, it's similar in some ways where you're like controlling armies and you're moving armies around and stuff like that. I don't know. I can't get the institutions because I'm skill issued right now, but I'm like, I don't have anything I really want to research. I don't know what that policy does. I don't really feel like going naval either, because, you know, it could be good to go naval, but I don't even connect to the water, so it doesn't really matter. It's crazy that I'm the 5th, or no, I dropped down to the 25th great power. I'm like, how? How am I the 25th great power? It's because I can't be an empire or a kingdom, probably. Stuck in the HRE. Which I could maybe leave, but maybe not at the same time. It's like, maybe it's too hard to leave the HRE, or not leave, but dismantle it. Maybe. Maybe I should leave the H3. I definitely could. That would only let me upgrade my government one time to kingdom. I feel like the values that you have should depend on how you play. Like if you're more aggressive, then you get like things that you would just like passively get towards belligerent because you declare a lot of wars. Or if you're like peaceful, you would like passively get like some prosperity or something like that. I think that'd be cool. Like the values are just like kind of like a result of how you played rather than like a something you could push one way or the other. What I do to integration? I turned it to passive. So you can't use a cabinet action to do it. I mean, it's pretty simple the way that I adjusted it. It's like there's a if it's something like this, it has a small passive speed of integration. So it's like the normal. Think of the normal cabinet action gives +1, so it's like a little worse than half of the cabinet action. So let's say it's like, oh yeah, it's just 40% as effective as the cabinet action. So you integrate slower overall, but you're integrating all at once, if that makes sense. But then I made it so that you get like once you have something half core, you get like passive assimilation. The reason I made the modifier so high is because it, like my dream for this would be that I could remove that modifier at the bottom that it is impacted by control, and just make it like a baseline. But it's a high number because I know that it's going to be like only getting a little value. But essentially, like over time, it'll full core. It's just kind of meant to be like a process that happens passively. But control does affect how fast you integrate. Or not integrate, but culture convert. That's what I did to integration, though. And then, yeah, the cabinet action doesn't exist. You cannot integrate or culture convert yourself. Then I also made it so you will stop culture converting once you hit 50%. So kind of like you won't eliminate other cultures. You'll just have the majority of culture most times. You only get the bonus to culture conversion while you're trying to get the core, basically. And then I made the whole culture war thing not matter too, so it's not like your culture influence versus their culture tradition doesn't matter. Finally, I get something. I'm waiting to get something. Next institution. We're late for. I mean, we have a lot of land. I think that's the issue. What's even good here? I think the roads are good. They'd be like really good. The gameplay loop is like relatively the same, I think, though. Like, what I mean is, you would still farm Germany like around the same time, which is still like too fast. So like, I didn't fix like that problem, but like, yeah, it just feels like less tedious, but kind of this similar. I love just being able to play the game. It's kind of the way it feels, though. Honestly, I kind of think that I might... What do you mean, why don't I like playing tall? Who says I don't like playing tall? Like, what do you mean? Look at all these cities, dude. We need more cities. I guess the real answer to your question would be like, I think it's just worse. Not like in terms of fun, but in terms of like you should do both. I don't think you should like exclusively play wide or tall. It should be like a mix of both to like be the most successful in a campaign. Because expansion is too valuable, but you know, also like building up your nation is valuable. There needs to be a macro builder for upgrading towns. That's what I think. Like, what if I want to upgrade every town? Do you really have to go one by one and upgrade every town? Like, come on. You don't think it's intended? Well, I don't know. Even if it's not, I still feel like a menu to upgrade towns would be nice. I actually think it's like, even in the normal game, like upgrading a lot of stuff to towns might be just be like strong. I don't know. I'd say that it bothers me that the AI, like, that's just like a more of like a, yes, it bothers me that the AI is weak. But I wouldn't say like the Ottomans in particularly are the issue. Like, everyone's the issue, you know? Like, no AI is as strong as I want them to be. Like, I like Naples being strong. I'm not even for like, no, not France is not as strong as they should be too, because the professional versus levy balance. Like, all you got to do is build one stack of those, and you're too strong for them now. I'd say similarly, that's an issue too. But yeah, I'd say it's an issue. Sure. Guys, look at the food costs of all this. I'm not that surprised this is happening, but it's funny. That was only like that 1 month, though, you know? Listen, I gotta have more control. It's what it is. I would need every temple. So I actually think it affects like levy size. More control equals more levies. Hindsight, though, like, military focus would be like super OP with the mod. Good hell, food is expensive. Some months, other months not so much. What markets are I even in? Several. I feel like it's talked a lot about. I don't know. I talk about it at least once. But you really want that, like, the mod that I made? Like, that's something else. That's a different conversation there, you know? Maybe if I got the numbers right, it'd be interesting. But the Timurids might just murder everybody. I think that regardless of who was strong, I would just like somebody to be strong. Like, you know, like maybe it's not the Ottomans, but maybe it's like another Beylik that becomes out on top and like they can be strong. And I'm happy with that. I think I'd like someone to be a threat. I think also the colonization doesn't make the AI as rich as it should. But I also think the game suffers from like it starts too soon. Like I think overall it's like bad to have the game start in 1337 in some ways. But that's more so of a result of the AI not being like capable of doing historical things. Like an issue with the game starting sooner is that, well, they didn't fix the problem that campaigns are only fun for like 100-ish years, right? And then you never get to colonization. Where it's like, if the game starts in 1444, you generally get to colonization in your campaigns, at least. Oh, they war with me again. I have 83k levies this time, though. Damn, I'm strong. Truly, truly. I might be able to add the Ichiri these days, you know? I think I need more temples. I have all the cities. Everything is in the city. I mean, you get a lot more control for doing that. So, you know, it's not bad. Why is the control so bad up here? It's like 2 feet away. I feel like the control should be better. Maybe I don't have a road there. I do. It's just, you know, I don't know. Control's just, it's tough out there. No, I just want to form Germany. Then I could wrap up this campaign. But it's like, I don't know. Maybe that's just like an issue with EU4, like, or in Europe in general, like, or maybe it's like, it's just hard to know, like, what would be, like, good gameplay. Man, how are these guys getting the mill hegemon? I want to be the mill hegemon. Why is their 0 better than the others? That's not fair. Yeah. I don't know, Muscovy's kind of strong on this campaign. I think that, again, the issue is like these two like each other too much. He's guaranteeing him. It's like, yeah, if they don't fight, then you'll never see Russia. The game needs to railroad it into them not being friends. So like if you look at this Muscovy, it's like I feel like this Muscovy actually had like a chance to form Russia. Like they're quite strong. 404 attack space. They're kind of the dominant power in like the region actually. Bulgaria is insane. But that's like maybe a result of me too. You know, like I'm like crippling Hungary, which therefore doesn't cripple them. This might be a bad battle here that I did. I can't reinforce. Oh, they lost anyways. Okay, like I needed to maybe reinforce. kind of miss the reinforced mechanics from EU4. I feel like reinforcing this game is just like not as effective. Also, I might need to adjust. Well, this game, I feel like coalitions are just so... They're not very good at fighting together, and so maybe they need to have like more strength to actually declare. They're just really bad at grouping up in a way that makes sense. I should pay so much in food. I should probably like change the laws so like I get more food production. Would be like probably smart. I think there's a lot you can change here. Like World Decree, I don't need that. What I need is agricultural cultivation. Apparently, right? I need to fix my food issues. I think there's a law for food too. Like that's kind of costing me a lot of money because I have so many, or should I say so little rural settlements. I already have that on. Okay. Too bad I didn't declare the war because the CB is terrible. Maybe I should fix the CB so it's not terrible. Just let the player, you know, stop trolling the player if they get warred on with the like coalition TV. I worry what the AI would do though too. Like I could see France just killing everybody if I made the, you know, coalition CV better for the defender. And you just have France killing everybody. Could be a result. Like, yeah, that can't be reasonable, right? What's strange is like, I don't really know how to change. What would be interesting if I change the antagonism, and then made the other modifiers like lower, maybe. Could be interesting. I don't know. We'll just have to see. I think it's an interesting idea. But yeah, I would love to hear you guys' feedback on the mod, too. What would you want changed or adjusted, or what would you add further? Egypt's allied to the Ottomans. How sad. Oh, wait, never mind. They're rebels. I lied. I was like, they're not really going to do that, are they? They're just going to be friends? Like, what cost? I've got it. I've got it. Yeah, like tied to what? I was like thinking like I could tie it to like one of the like what if I tied it to like the culture investment slider? And then if you were paying for it, it increases your speed of integration, but if you weren't, then it's like you got nothing or something. It's like random, but sounds kind of funny. Or like like if you don't pay for your Diplo spending slider, then you're like something like that would be interesting. I mean, it could be any slider really. Not paying for your stability slider. Like just like have the stability slider like not give stability, but just turn it into a slider that pays for your integration. Be funny. But yeah, all funny things. I don't know. I think like I mean, I would say the same with the base game though too. You know, there's not really a reason to not do like sure you use subjects in the base game, but it's like the same concept really. Is it not? I feel like it's very like similar. All it does is like I feel like the mod really just like makes it less tedious to do the same thing. The CB is terrible. Take nothing. The take nothing CB. I'll probably just wrap up the campaign like here-ish. Yeah, I'll wrap up the campaign here. We get a good test. I think we get a good test for how Austria feels. We get a good first test of the mod. Stuff does definitely full core, which is nice over time. Whether or not it's too fast, I don't know. I think a lot of it has to do with me like spamming cities though. Why it's so fast. So many cities. So many cities. That's funny. It definitely helps with control though. I get way better control because every time you get like +10 control for having a town. And that's better for more levies, I guess. I think that's how that works anyways. Yeah, levy size goes down. The less control you have, so it's like 1-to-1 valuable. But that's gonna be good for my first test. What did we learn? I don't know. I had a couple things. A lot of it's like general though. It's like I don't know. Still really couldn't beat France. But I probably could. If I had my full stack of levies, maybe I could at full strength. Not sure. Try to like make some conclusions about how things felt. It's like I don't think it's like hugely different for just like looking at the world, assuming what's different. It's like I don't think it's hugely different. Yeah, I think it's more fun for sure. I think Austria is generally pretty strong. I think that yeah, I think that the game like Austria would be more interesting if Bohemia was rivaled to you from day one, but maybe that's not historical. Or like Hungary or something, but it's like if you ally to Bohemia, you're just like super OP. Like Bohemia's OP, and if you ally to Bohemia, then you can just use them to your benefit and then, you know, betray them when it's convenient. So in general, that like dictates a lot of what you can, you know, what you can do with Austria. Because if you're fighting against Bohemia, I think it's like probably a much harder for you. Just a new version of the mod. But we're wrapping up the session for today, and I'll probably make this into a video. This is like a less. This is like the less. The AI is not really buffed in this version of it. I think though. I don't know. It's tough to say. Yeah, this is like much different. This mod. This mod doesn't give like the AI any like extra modifiers. This AI or this one does. Like we have passive integration. What it does do that's interesting. Well, I changed the way forts work, which felt really interesting. I think it's like good. I think that's like the best thing that I tested. So I made forts cost 75% less to maintain. But they also have like 75% less value. The mod, it doesn't really have a name yet. I think I'm going to call it, I think I will probably call it better integration. What do I mean? Sorry, distracted. So normally forts are 30-day siege ticks at max, and in this mod they're 10-day siege ticks at max. So like sieges look like this. Like you can see like just like really fast siege ticks. That's even like one of the slower ones, but that's like the way that looks. Like over here you can see another example. Yeah, this is the same pups. Just like the fort siege fast. I think it's called Better Integration Plus anyways. I think that's like the original name was Better Integration Plus, because the plus is because I added other things too. Better, yeah, that could be good too. I think that I don't know. It's like the H tree just kind of sucks. Sometimes I feel like I don't know like how like fundamentally fix that, you know? Like, I think it's an I think a lot of like when I look at the H tree, it's like it's a lot of an H tree problem, not just a, you know, like the H tree sucks because it doesn't expand enough, and then it's like no one, and then it's just like you always get to the point where you're just like fighting everyone in the H tree, and it's a lot. It's just a bunch of weak OPMs that you're fighting. I think it's like one of the bigger issues is that I think that like, and part of the issue too is like maybe the antagonism's too high for the H tree to conquer, or to for that, and it's like you have a lot of problems with H tree. It's like the Emperor isn't strong enough to face France, generally speaking, or lacks the desire to, and so France just like attacks the H tree, and then it's like the internal members of the H tree don't expand within the H tree enough. Which I think is like an issue. And then it's like I think the AI has an issue of like the AI likes to know CB, or at least it's like that's something that it can do, and it's like it's not allowed to do that in the H tree, so it's like really limits its ability to like do anything. But I feel like in general the like people don't expand enough in the H tree. Because it's just like I think if you have like I would rather see like a couple of bigger nations like coalesce. But I'm not saying like, oh, I don't want Bohemia to take everything. That's not really what I'm saying. Because that's like a lot of the, if you like take the rules off, that's a lot of what happens too. Is Bohemia just takes, it's like now it just turns into Bohemia France. It would be more interesting if you had like a big Luenberg, like a big Hesse, like just a couple like bigger powers that could like kind of like EU4 types, more so. But you have an issue with that. It's like I don't know. I think it's funny if I put my other version of the mod and I did the fort thing, I feel like it would be insane how aggressive the AI could be. And if I let you separate peace out coalition wars, I feel like coalition wars are just like bad. Coalition wars just waste the AI's time. I think that's what it does. Like if France is coalitioned in the base game, they just waste a ton of their time and manpower, and they won't get a lot out of it because they can't separate peace. But that's like that's basically what's good about a coalition war, I guess. Just like waste the AI's time, or waste your time, if you get attacked, right? Like it doesn't do anything other than that. It's just like kind of a bad representation of it, maybe, but it just basically is a waste of time and resources. Because they generally never I feel like coalition wars like almost never win because they don't group up well. But it's also just like it's a really interesting like question about the game in general. Is like, would the game be fun if conquest was slower? Like, would it be enjoyable? That's like I don't know. Because let's say you like make antagonism like much more punishing. It's like, is that fun to conquer half at this speed? Is it still fun that way? I mean, same with the AI though too. It's like Naples, for example, probably shouldn't be this strong in 1463 or something like that, right? It's just a weird balance of that. It's just where the game starts at 1337, and just like how you represent that is really hard. Yeah, I mean to some extent. But I definitely feel like the coalitions just don't. Like if you were playing EU4 and like early on in the game and you like went to war with everybody in the HRE, you'd get cooked. Generally speaking, because like they would group up and kill you. I've seen it, you know, like they literally will like the AI is just more intelligent in that way. So it's like I feel like a big issue is that the AI can't do that. We're just not smart enough to do it. I think that they're also too willing to declare coalition wars on you. That they like. I think they don't gather enough strength, or they don't consider the threshold at which they want to declare war is too low. Because 9 times out of 10, when I've seen a coalition war, it's not big enough to actually win. Like I think they'll deck on you if it's like similar odds, but they need to like only deck on you if it's like way outnumbered odds, I think. Because you just get so many coalition wars that are like, there's no way they're winning. Even not player strength though, I feel like the coalition would deck on like France, for example. And it's like they shouldn't do that because they're not like France is like unified into one gigantic stack of guys. The same with Bohemia or something, right? Like they're not gonna win with a bunch of little stacks because they don't like coalesce the stacks very well. So right now I'm looking at it, and the AI wants to have a 1.1 power balance to declare a new. Like that's the modifier that they've given it. It's just like not enough. It's like 1.1. So like if they're 10%, if they feel like they're 10% stronger than you, like in EU4, they had to be like way stronger than you to actually own a deck. Because the game like knew better. You know, like it wouldn't be like they'd even them out. They need to like way outnumber you to want a deck. But I also think it's just like not a great the way it's represented is I don't know. It's just hard to know a good answer. It's like I don't know. It's like I don't know I don't know the answer to the problem. I do think like I think that I need to see the military changes to really have hope. Like I think that like that's to me it's like I don't know, the changes look good, but it's just like it's like 1.1. It's like I think the changes in 1.1 are like not bad, but they don't solve the core issue, like the fundamental problems with the game. Like I think combat and like that is like a really big deal, and they don't seem to care. And maybe I guess that it's almost like I think the things that they change are like more relevant if the game was a multiplayer game, but it's not a multiplayer game, or at least I don't play it that way, and I think the majority of people don't. Also, like it's more popular for its single player gameplay than its multiplayer gameplay. Would be my guess, at least. But it's like yeah, like it in multiplayer it probably doesn't matter as much to, you know, that the AI is not good, but it does matter a lot more. Ranked. What is this, like a ranked multiplayer? I like it. I like it. I like it. No, I like it. Now that you should no, I do not. If I change the other mod, maybe I should just like look at the other mod too that I made originally and just like edit that one to be like that one was funny. Did you guys see that? I'll show you that one if you guys are curious because I think it's funny. Let's look at our Byzantium save from yesterday. If this is the one. I don't know if it'll crash because I don't have the mod on. Doesn't seem to like it. Like maybe I just need to make this one that's the I disable the professionals and mercenaries. Oh, this is just one I no. This is. I think this is just one I spectated. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Look how France takes this. It's crazy. This isn't quite the same version of the mod though. I think this is before I added the aggression. I think this is the one that yeah actually played. But I think the mod that I did today or whatever is a lot more like calm. It's simple fixes, not like crazy. France just seems like in these VODs, if I give them like aggression like this, they always want to go for. France just wants to take over that for some reason. Easy land, I guess. Why is Bohemia up here? We'll never know. God. Korea's actually doing an okay job fighting back. It's funny to see. It's just funny to see that like little like how blobbed it is, you know. I mean, France just murdered them. The Gold Horde didn't collapse. Like if I adjusted this mod to be like slightly different. Yeah, Sweden migrated. Yeah, this is funny how they're all like subjects of this person. Egypt was like giga strong. Can I play as Portugal? Yeah, it's possible. I think anyone can play as Portugal. Certainly a possibility, yeah. I think that for game speed, one of the best things you can do is take away professionals. Funny enough. Because then you're not having just like troops just idling around, basically, right? Like, have you ever seen my videos? I remember when I played EU4, if I like did World Conquest and I deleted every troop, the game would run so fast. Like, faster than I've ever seen. Like, static arbors are actually one of the things that slows down the game the worst, but... So technically the mod I'm making is good for performance because there's no professionals. But I think it's like generally like, I don't know. Generally, the mod that we're using is somewhat tame in terms of what it does. I think so, yeah. Like that's part of it too. I don't know if it's as big of a deal in this game too. Like I don't know. I think if I made that mod like a little bit different, it could be better. Like the aggressiveness, yeah. The negative, I think like the big things are like the negative antagonism modifier is like a big deal. But it's kind of weird how they made the AI like get mass coalitioned. I think the coalition wars is like, funny enough, I just think it slows. I think coalition wars slow down the AI because they have to waste a lot of time fighting a big war and they get no value because of the CB. It's like kind of funny how I like look at that. I'm like, I think that's like why I guess they're effective against AI because AI doesn't deck on the coalition usually. I think I should change that though. The modifier for how likely or how like willing the AI is to declare should be definitely more than what it is. Like the fact that they only care to be like a tiny bit stronger than you isn't going to be enough. Like, I feel like in general, maybe I'm misremembering this, but you guys feel like in EU4, if you got declared on by the coalition, it was like this could be bad. Maybe I'm just remembering that wrong, but I'm like, I feel like if you got declared on by the coalition in EU4, it was because they were a lot stronger than you, and it was like, this could be bad, you know. I think that the sieging forts thing fast too is a big deal, more than I thought it would be. Like I think that definitely like impacts the AI quite a bit. I also think the neighbor bonus is interesting. The way that I made it so you have like giga negative relations. But I think this mod is a lot more stable, right? Like this mod is just like relatively the same, but like a bit more quality of life oriented. I wonder if I did that. I'm looking at the modifiers. Like, I could change it so the AI get like is expected to get more war score in a war. Like they want to take more before piecing out. That's funny. Oh no. No. Paradox doesn't care about what I think. Generally speaking. Is like the vibe I get. I think they care more about what people in the forums think. No, I don't think that's my job. But I like where we're at with it. I think it's like I think it makes the game more balanced, but probably I mean the aggressiveness. There's some issues with the aggressiveness too when I did that mod. Because I think that maybe the carefulness needs to not go like down. Because with the carefulness, it's like I saw like little nations like running it down. They just declare a war that they can't win. It's like, oh, maybe carefulness is like they're being smart too. That's a lot of stupid wars. What does? The mod? I mean, yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, the mod is designed for me, at the end of the day. I'm not making a mod for not necessarily for the community, but more so for like what makes me enjoy the game. But I do think like making the game harder would be good. Oh yeah, I mean it's designed to make the game the experience that I want it to be for me. If that aligns with other people, sure, that's good, but it's not really like my objective. What do you not like about it? As coming from someone who says they would never play it, what's wrong? You don't like passive integration? You like the way forward. Like, I guess if I was to ask you to be nitpicky, like, what is there any particular thing you do like about it, or is it just like everything feels OP too much? Like, I hate everything. Or is there like elements that you'd be like, I could see that being interesting? Not really. Yes, they passively integrate, but it's so slow that it's basically shouldn't. Hold on, I got a phone call. Sorry, I was on the phone. I was gonna say the passive integration is so slow that it's like, yeah, it doesn't exist. In fact, originally, just to give you guys some context or some it's funny, if I gave passive integration a 1200% integration speed modifier, then it would take like 30 years to integrate. 1200%. Like, I don't even think that you can get to 100%. So like that it's just kind of funny. Like originally that's how I was doing it. I was giving like a 1200% modifier to like make it, and I think it would integrate in like 30 years if it has 1200% integration speed. I think that um I like the less small things to do for sure. Like Parliament not being a thing that you have. Like I feel like Parliament's just like a task that like later on when you don't like want to make law changes and you don't like care as much to push values or something like that, it's just like a chore that you have to do. And then like I'm like that's. I mean, unfortunately, I think like I wish it wasn't like that. I wish that Parliament was more interesting, but I feel like what like as it is, it's like it feels better to be not have to interact with it. And that's like to me, it's like just like a chore, and it's like yeah, not having to use Parliament feels good. And I think it might help the AI too, because I think the AI will do stupid things like change laws that they shouldn't change, like given to the demands to do things. But I think like also the way that you can fabricate with anybody feels good. I think I could adjust that a little bit still. Like I think what I would like to do, I mean, what I might have an idea to do is like make it so you can fabricate claims for zero spy network, but make it so the claim itself takes like an equivalent amount of time so that it's just less clicks. Would be like an idea. Like I think it's like what a lot of what my mod is doing is like I just want to like take away the amount of tedious clicking things that you do in the game. I think that could be like interesting. But yeah, that's like another just random thing. I honestly don't. I don't even know if I need to slow down that much. I feel like getting a claim already takes like a long and like too long probably. Like I don't think getting a claim should be like the what's slowing you down. Yeah, but maybe that's a good thing in some ways, right? I think my favorite change is like the fort change. Maybe it's like too good, but it's like like the max siege takes up 10 days rather than 30 feels really good. Like I feel like that's like just a lot more fun. Like you can still defend your forts in a meaningful way. Like you have a couple months to defend your forts, but not like years. I like that feels better to me. But I think that could be an interesting change to the mod. Definitely could be an interesting change. I think that maybe the coalition thing could be like adjusted too. Like I don't know. Well, it's like I don't think it's an issue. I think the coalition thing is just like the coalition wars is just a waste of the defender's time, and that's including the AI and you. And so I feel like maybe it's like maybe an idea would be like that you can separate piece, but the AI but they won't deck on you unless they're like a lot more confident. Like I think the strength required should be like way higher than 1.1. Like at least 1.5. Because the AI, like they're not going to win a war against you at 1.1, like ever. It's just not going to happen. So it's like I think that they need to be like, I think it should be like, I don't even know what it is in EU4, but I bet it's like closer to 2 in EU4. Because you know, like the coalition generally won't declare you unless it's like significantly stronger than you. But yeah, I think that'd be an interesting thing with the CB. I don't know how to change that honestly, but. How do you change the spy network? Oh, you can just try to see it. But I think that that's like that would be nice just to be able to fabricate a claim. I just had the problem of like forgetting about it all the time. You know, I'm like, did I do this? Did I get a claim or not? Like, I don't know that. I don't like the system of like, I don't know. I guess it's kind of how it was in EU4 to some extent too, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just, but in EU4 you didn't have to wait for the, it's like instant, right? Once you had the spy network, it was instant. I'd also be okay with just like reverting to that system. But I think it'd be probably better to do it the other way, just like make it so it's not. Just make it free. Not require a spy network. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Not really, no. I think I play like I just play grand strategy games less than I used to. The mod changes integration, so it's passive. It changes forts so they're less effective but cheaper. I think that's probably the main like what the mod does mostly. It makes it so you can get Casus values with your neighbors or anyone without having to be rivaled. Sure. What do you mean by a bit passive? Oh, yeah. I think what I like the intent with the whole passive integration too is partially a subject nerf meta, because I think the big reason why you want all the subjects is to get extra caveat actions, and then it's like, okay, well, if you don't get those caveat actions, subjects aren't as valuable. I still think using subjects is like not bad in the mod. Like you could do it, and it's like probably good, but it's not like that important to think. It might just be like the wrong choice because it takes like takes extra time to integrate. The mod's probably like too like and it could be like, you know, the classic like this is an overcorrection of the subject meta too like too far, you know. It's just an idea to fix the subject meta. But it's almost like I need to add back some incentive to want to use subjects more, which I don't know. Oh, I forgot. The mod also just like removes professionals and mercenaries because I think that they're like so unbalanced that I don't know how else to fix it than just removing them from the game. But yeah, I think that it's definitely some like some thoughts on like playing a campaign with it and being like, okay, this is an issue. But I think the issues are um it's hard to identify in some ways too. And really just like depending on what the goals of the mod are, right? Because I remember asking like Johan about this too, like the intent of like the game design, and he said that essentially that bigger nations wouldn't ever like be played till 1837. Like you wouldn't want to play the Ottoman. Like that's the game design, I guess. Like you wouldn't want to play the Ottomans, you know, a longer campaign. Is what he told me. That's like by design. And like, okay. Like I think like the design is that you'd want to like you if you played like smaller, less relevant nations, then they would be like fun until the late game. Which is like a weird way to balance the game, I think, but or that's like an actual response I got from Johan. Or at least that's the way that I understood it, I should say. I don't know how to like upload the mod that I did. Like how do I freaking like if you don't upload it right away, I think it's cooked, you know? Like how do I freaking do that? Like how do I make a new one? I don't know. I think it just like doesn't upload, it just I just overwrote that mod. Or I could enter the path. Oh, I can just put the path of where it's uploaded from, I guess. It's too long. Okay, well, GG. I don't know. That was because of slash mod. Why don't they like version 1? Funny enough, I played one of the versions of the mods I made where I made the AI super aggressive. I think that problem was fixed by the Timurids killing them killing them Mamluks. I don't know. I thought that was funny. Like, yeah, that could solve the problem. There's things that I can't fix or I don't know how to fix too. Like I want to make it so rebels can like I want to make it so like it'd be cool to see a bit Giga strong Timurids, but I would want to see them also fall apart. But the game like portrays it to be impossible because um you only got one rebellion at a time now. I'm like, I don't know how to fix that. I could not find that in like the code anywhere. I'm like, I have no idea. I'm like, I am no clue. Yes. Okay. Yes, exactly. That's like, yeah. Like, look at that change, and I'm like, you know how much easier World Conquest would have been? Like, man, that would have been amazing if I had that during World Conquest. Not saying that you should have that. I'm just saying like that's giga broken for like that type of thing, right? Just like incentivizes, like it makes blobbing even stronger. That you can only one rebellion at a time because you can always handle one rebellion at a time. Like, they can't even fire your war. Like this makes rebels a joke. You know why? Why would the rebels just be this nice to you? They're like, no, we're not going to take advantage that they're being attacked by, another nation. We're honorable. We'll wait. Wait. You streaming? Yeah. Yeah. But if I knew how to fix that, I would address that. And I got to figure out how to make this public and then make a video and all that. No, but I think it's like a good start. The mod just needs I think in general the mod makes the game more fun for me. But I still run into the issue of like I think there's like issues of like to to some extent, money not being as valuable. Like in some ways, I feel like as a blobber, at least, it's like money is tied to building up your armies. Like you want to have more, you want to make more money so you can build bigger armies. Where it's like you don't have that incentive as much when there is no professionals, but professionals are kind of just broken. So it's kind of like, what do you do? I think it's like a weird issue. There you guys go. There's a link. Best mod that I've made. Maybe the aggressive one was better, actually. Truly, yeah. Yeah. Is that's the current version, even though yeah. But I'll end my stream there. I gotta do some editing and get that video. And then yeah. We'll do that. I do think it's like, I don't think it fixes some of the issues though. Like I think a fundamental problem with the game, and like that obviously the mod doesn't solve it, is like you can expand too fast. Or you get too strong too fast. Like it doesn't really solve that issue. I mean, I'm playing Austria, so sure, like I should try it with the smaller nation, but it's like it just makes I think it just makes the same gameplay before less tedious is mostly what it does. Like, you know, or maybe it's even a little better to like mass conquer because you can integrate faster, but like kind of. I mean, mostly just like you can get the same value out of you can not have to use subjects and get similar value out of it. But what I like to do is slow down the conquest in some way. Or it's like either slow down the conquest or speed up the AI's conquest. What I feel like be like two different approaches. And I'm not sure what's better. Yeah. What do you guys think that would be good additions? I think like things like I could see like changing the AI desire like it did before. Where the AI like goes against its neighbors a lot more. But it's like I don't know, that can be bad for historical reasons too. Like if when I did that mod, it's like Serbia and Bulgaria will hate each other every time. Which is like not always how it goes in game. I can't do that. I can't have mission trees. That's beyond what I can do. 'Tis not my specialty. Buff the Ottomans. I don't know. No, I'll definitely think about brainstorm more what I would do. I think this is like a pretty stable version though. I don't know how to make rebels fire together, or I'd like to. If someone could figure that one out, I'm like, I think that shouldn't have been changed. I also wish I could figure out this properly so I could make it right. Like, I don't want to make this integral. Like, I don't want it to be so good at culture converting. Thanks, son. But originally I'd want this to be. I looked for this forever. I can't find it. But if I could make this so control doesn't modify this, I would be able to not like it's because it's like super good at culture conversion now in places with good control, which is like not that is it's not really the like design philosophy I guess behind it. The design philosophies like this should be everywhere. I think like I just don't want to make those changes because no one plays that long. Like I think if I made the game good enough that you wanted to play that long, then I would adjust it for sure. 100% would adjust those ages if I could make if I could make it so I'd want to play that long. I wish I had a better solution to the professional balance. I just don't. Like the best thing, like it's funny, the best thing I could figure out was to turn them off. I tried to make it more expensive, it just wasn't enough. But I think I would make it so absolutism gives way better modifiers. I think Cost of Court is just a bad thing. I don't know. I don't like Cost of Court in general. I think it'd be more interesting if like you were incentivized to pay for this modifier because it did something that you wanted, rather than it's like an upkeep cost. Like I feel like paying for your nation's stability makes more sense to me than that, you know, like you had to pay for your nation's stability. I feel like I don't know. In general, I feel like if they could make the sliders better, like all of them. Like they could like my idea for stability would be like if you're not paying for this, it lowers your prosperity. If you're paying for this, it increases your prosperity. Like you know, like so like if you were paying half, it's like even. You're not losing any prosperity. But if you're not paying for it or you're paying max, it like adjust that. And then I'd want to do like a similar thing for like all the sliders. Like it hurts you if you're not paying for at least half, and then it helps you if you're paying for more. And that could be interesting too. Yeah. I think it's like really dumb. I think double spending is one of the stupidest things too. Like, why would you like if you have the idea of diplomats? Like, why would you pay way more for the same amount of diplomats? And I'm talking like orders of magnitude more, like in the later parts of the game. It's like that's just dumb. Why am I paying so much for people for like getting a little? Because if you don't have subjects, And you just like, so you're in a situation where you don't have subjects and you just want to be able to use your diplomats more. It's like ridiculous. Like, I just want to be able to use my diplomats, so I'm really having to pay like 200 a month. Those same diplomats used to cost me 10 a month. Like, why are they this much more expensive? It like doesn't make sense that you'd ever pay your government workers a percentage. You know? No. It doesn't make any sense. It should be like it just wouldn't be. Like, I understand maybe they want like there should be like, okay, maybe they get paid some more, like as your nation gets like bigger, maybe, but like not to the extent that they get paid. Like, look at my income. Them asking for 136 when I make 280 is criminal. That's nearly half my income. Like, there's no way that makes any sense. I think it should be. I don't know. It's just like a frustrating way. Honestly, I think in the mod, I might make it so everyone gets a baseline like the emperor, because I like when you're the emperor, it feels good. Like you have a max of 3 diplomats, and then you have like it's basically like you're getting diplo spending. Like, honestly, if you're the emperor, you actually get better than max diplo spending. But I just feel like I don't know. I don't like diplo spending being like limiting your ability to have people that can go and like talk to people. You know, like I don't really feel like that's maybe it should do. I wanted to do something. It's not that. Like, I really am this big of a nation, and I have a 1 diplomat. Like, if I don't pay for this, it's like, really? I have 1 diplomat for a 6 million people nation. I could only find one person that I can trust to like send messages. It's like, what? How? It's ridiculous. But it's like I guess I want diplomacy to do something. I just don't know what. Like, what would be interesting for that? That you would be like incentivized to want to pay for that. But they even word it in a way that's like, should we ever need it? As if like it's almost like there's interesting the way they word it. Like they word it by like saying spending extra, almost like you shouldn't be using this. It's an extra cost. So maybe that's the intent. I don't know. Should we ever need it, you can pay extra. Well, yeah. I think that you use it when you have subjects. But if you don't use subjects, it's like the issue I have with it is that it's only useful to use if you have subjects that can pay for it. It's like you have to have the subjects that can pay for the upkeep cost of it. And if you don't have subjects, then it's like giga bad to use. So it's like another reason to incentivize you to use subjects, right? It's almost like you have to use them when you have subjects, and the subjects will like pay for it for you. It's like, I don't know. It's not good. I also think not paying for food should be a lot more punishing. Like, how punishing is it? I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like enough. There's no way if you just like didn't pay for food that only 800 people are starving, or 1,000. Like, I don't know. That would it just seems like too little. You're like completely not paying for food at all. You should be like, you know, like I don't know. If you're in that desperate times of food, like I feel like it should simulate that better. Like I've like what's the difference if I pay for max food? Like how many people do we lose instead? And how fast does it fix it? Like half? Or maybe it gets better over time. I don't know. Even so, it just seems like, is it like, you know, you could go years without paying for it, and it's like not really a huge deal. Like it would take so long for you have 5.96, you know, million people. If you only lose 1,000 a month, it would take forever for that to like matter. It feels like. It just seems like an expense that would be like not really optional. I mean, it used to not be optional in early access. And maybe it should be optional, but I don't know. More so this sense of like, just should be punishing. The idea that you just like your entire country would be in a famine, and yeah, I feel like a famine would be like, you would create a famine by not paying for food at all, and then, but like a famine would be like a large percentage of people would die. I feel like, not like less than a percent. Oh, I guess I'll look it up. Like, what would a famine look like? If there was a famine, like what? How many people were lost, like historically? But yeah. But yeah, anything else? Like, you know, I'm like, we'll wrap it up here, guys, and I'll work on my video. But okay, have a nice day.